when a humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the dabbing man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes for our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed.
There's nothing of interest for me out there on Earth at all.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We out here. Old J back in the building. Represent. We out here.
Cheers. We're out here. Yeah. We're out here. We are here, and it's out here. Here though. So the first thing I'm going to be doing is trying to make our characters look a little bit less like potatoes, because we experienced what I can only describe as being good frames yesterday, not awful. So I don't know, maybe we could treat ourselves to some graphics without the game shitting the bed. I'm desperately going to try and pay attention this time and learn how the game works, because it's clearly not the same as Chapter 1, or at least I don't think it is. And yesterday I was just not in the right frame of mind for it, was I? Clearly. That's why we spent very little time on it. Can we just get on with it? Yes, we can. We can just click our way through. Okay, right. Settings. See, we keep it at 1080. But we can give ourselves some textures, maybe. See, it's not highest if there's an epic option, is it? So let's try high. High. Let's go high across the board and see what happens. I think that'll be fine. Well, I mean, we'll find out, won't we? But let's see. Is that a train? Or is that an actual... It's too wide to be a train, isn't it? Just thinking from the framing of it, it looked like it could have been a train, but that bar comes out way too far, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I remember there being trains. There was a boat. Okay, right. Right. He still looks awful. He looks worse than he did yesterday. Somehow. I think. Did it do it?
Hey babe, have you seen my hoodie anywhere?
No.
You haven't seen it anywhere?
I don't... Let me try and find it.
It's okay, I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll just go and have a look. See if it's in the living room.
Are you sure you don't want assistance?
I think I'll be okay. You play your game.
Okay.
My pussy's crying.
So it is.
What are you playing?
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, it's a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, man.
And we out here. With video game, right. The settings, they are indeed high.
It's definitely muted.
Well, it's not now. Why is that one...
Okay, I'll leave you to your little game. I might just go and have a wash and then watch the film.
Okay, you do that. It makes no difference, does it? Sherlock is afraid of water. He falls in, he'll black out. Oh, interesting game mechanics to explain why there's no swimming. It's like looking at something that's not fully loaded yet. You know what I mean? But we've got frames. Maybe... I was wondering who the fuck that was then. Right, I know. I've got an idea. It's called Quit the Game. And reload it. See if that makes a difference. Is this watch charged yet? 92%, not quite. Who is this doing me a text? It is... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I daren't show it because we'll get in trouble with Twitch. But, fucking hell. 8 minutes ago, Prof posted that he fucking had a freak accident and it's resulted in his wrist being completely slashed down. And somehow he survived. He's all stitched up and he's still doing the shows on tour. The man's a machine. Fucking hell, that's horrific. Okay. Let's see if I'm right about this or if it's just bullshit. Nothing's changed. I wonder what the fuck is going on. You know what? Fuck it then. Ah, right, I see. Trying different buttons. Okay. It looks worse. I'm sure it looks worse. Is it because I'm running it in... Maybe it's because I'm not running it in 4K. I mean, I'm sure that the fucking thing will shit the bed once we do this one, but... worth a punt, isn't it? Nope, still looks like shit. How? Still looks like shit, and we've got perfect frames. Ish. Except for when we move the mouse. The camera's not perfect, but the motion's fluid. Right, better work out what the hell it is I'm supposed to be doing, eh? Because I don't know. Oh god, do we have a case? Okay, stack of bullets this morning, Mr. Barnes put still with an oven box and... Right, yeah, we did that, didn't we? I think. Develop a limp and has huge bags under his eyes. We read that, haven't we? I'm sure we read that last time. Specialises in roses. She's mourning. And she's moving on. Knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her. Do we need to report back? She doesn't know the cactus appeared on a display. She went for a break, and when she came back, it was there. Perhaps a gift from the bookman. And the bookman's shop is here. I'm pressing E to try and go in. Is there a reason for that? Was that a thing in
Didn't you once
Poirot?
tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
How's about shut your cunt mouth? Okay, Q does this. Forgotten this was a thing. Right, Z is the all of this stuff button. Hello, there's a door
Mr.
here.
Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
Ah,
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift.
What's
You
wrong with
placed
his
flowers
mouth?
in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
and my paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless for this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct.
That is the worst that could happen.
I do
Rejection
have a
is
slight
awful.
tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller.
And
I
that
have
is not a
subscription
book.
to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can.
Of course you will.
I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Remember that one for later. Probably useful. What? Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier Number 3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river. But with the area still off limits to workers in the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what has transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson.
Come.
Let us put this matter behind us.
Come has
Farewell,
transpired.
Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
That was a bloody big noise. Oh, look at that. It's got its own fucking physics. So's the fucking table. Does that mean I can knock this thing over? Yes, go on, break it, break the game. I wanted to knock the globe over, but if I can knock the table over so it makes the globe look like it's floating, I mean, we've already pretty much broken it. We can keep breaking it. Yes, sir, that would be the order of the day. I think oh no. Yeah, it's not going to float. Oh, that's as much as that's going to move now, isn't it? Rubbish. Right, what about this? Can we move this? No. That's weird. Why only that table? Watson. Oh, God, you are stupid, man. Odd picture. Very odd picture.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Sure, whatever. Right, okay, off we go.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career, but...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Check bonus section where? Oh shit, yeah, Watson clothes. Forgot that was a thing. Well, I mean, that's the outfit, isn't it? That is the outfit for us. God, these beards are terrible, aren't they? That's what we gave him last time, wasn't it? In the previous game. Oh, look at him. I mean, that is a very outfit. It's a very outfit. As it slowly loads in. This is just all the shit from the last game, isn't it? Could see we kept hold of it all. Well, a bunch of it. I'm going to leave that funky coat on. Does my guy need a hat? Sure. Oh wait, what's going on in here? Yes, Trev, an absolute belter. Literally just read that. Right. This means there's still stuff, doesn't it? But there can't be. Oh, no, there is. It's located on the same street as the bookshop. Okay, right, so we don't need to do anything then, because here's the bookshop, and it's over here, I guess. Large mansion.
Not much further now.
This? This is a large mansion. Is it not? It is.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. When life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori.
No shit.
All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
How? Hi. How's Jay doing? Oh, not bad. A bit sleepy, tired. I've eaten twice today, though, so that's probably why.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
I'm drinking beer very, very slowly.
You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Oh, lovely.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still,
have a new lighter.
With some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
No, one of these boys for a while.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly.
I've got a new lunchbox.
The city. I think
over
it was
there.
the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Right,
yes,
Captain.
we of course want to see how the Lego is coming along,
We shall
Jess.
first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Here is the lighter. Which I'm assuming is not going to focus properly. I mean, you get the idea. Oh, it's focused. Beautiful. See how quickly it fucking takes on fingerprints? Pain in the arse. Chappaqua Wrestling! Which you would assume is a wrestling promotion. But it's not. It's actually a band who just released this album. And off the back, I've not even listened to it. I've heard one song that they've made and thought, that seems like a record I'd enjoy. And you'll notice, it's signed. It's been a good day for vinyl. Because this bad boy arrived as well. Also signed. And I was right, it is a chunky boy. Look at that, that is a chunk. What a lovely piece of kit. Back you go, prof. Damaged. Very annoying. Very annoying, but it is what it is. They're good people, and as I mentioned earlier, about the same time I hit go live on my stream, Prof posted his wrist slit. It was a freak accident, and he nearly died. He's still on tour. What a lad, what a lad. Chunging record, yes. And actually it's not a Zippo, it is a Star 1? I don't know, it's a different brand. It's the same design, like, but, you know. Right, let's have a look at this picture. Series of pictures. It begins. That's magical. Love it. Love it, Jess. Well, it's not a fake lighter, is it? In much the same way that... what's a good example? I don't know American products. That's the trouble. I'd say in much the same way that Persil isn't fake bold, for example, which is washing powder. Anyway, it does the job. Right, am I meant to be going for an investigate? I would imagine so. Good evening, Rita. Welcome to Partially Here. don't worry, I've not been for a pub visit today, so I might be able to do this without without having my hand held for me. Well, that looks important. Yeah, there's a... I can knock the ladder about. Knock the ladder over! Did I imagine that? God damn it. Anyway, that's a clue.
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
That's a very weird thing to say.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Spitting in the
Amazing,
same
Mr. Holmes.
fucking place.
To read the ground like an open book.
Yeah, man. That's what I do, innit? Ah, right, now I remember this. We only have that one so far.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Oh, you managed to get through it all. Well done, mate. Well done. Why is there a face in there?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. I'm sorry, what have I missed? I'm missing something. Ah, it was that. I just couldn't move over there enough at the time. A small navy spyglass.
I don't watch TV, so probably not. He was in the in-betweeners, I know that much.
A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Yes, half a binocular.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
You probably fucking
The
love it,
ashes are
Holmes.
long since cold.
You love that show, that's how you got watching him. I fucking hate the in-betweeners. I just don't understand what's funny, what's meant to be funny about it.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian.
Oh my god, so many yawns! I did get up this morning, after all, to take my car, like I said.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Right. Right, he wants me to pin something. Nom 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 nom.
No air coming through it.
I only have one option for this so far. Hello, hello.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Right, well, let's pin this evidence. Wait. I don't fucking know, bro. Fuck me. Where does the trail lead? Well, it's got to be that one, surely. Apparently not. That one's right. We don't have enough things. There's nothing to do with that at the moment. These footprints. It's because I'm English and it's made for Americans. The English show set in England is made for Americans, is it? Are you sure about that? I think you're talking bollocks, mate. What's that got to do with fucking anything? But that one's right. You fucking what, mate? Well, I guess it was popular with some people, wasn't it? Obviously, because it did as well as it did. But not fucking me, pal. Not fucking me. Excuse me, sir. Right, I need more clues. Ah, this window.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Why? Painting, you twat. Something concealed?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
It's in it. Yes. The game isn't sure what to do about this. Bang, 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 bang. Why is it fucking obsessed with this pinned thing? I don't get it. How do you determine what's relevant evidence? Right, that's now pinned because it says to pin it. I can only pin one thing at a time. Was that the right thing to pin? Maybe while I've got it pinned, I can go and talk to what's his face about it. I forgot they made an American version, but I mean, it's hit and miss. Americans trying to take successful British shows. Well, most of the time it's awful. That being a case in point, Red Dwarf being another one, and then sometimes it's better, like The Office.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Oh yeah, right.
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahere's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
You heard that?
Where on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahere's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door in my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I'd fucking punch him and leave.
Do you happen to know Kimahere's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahere ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahere's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay, so that's everything, I guess? We don't have any new things. Oh shit. None of this shit matters. So, how has that helped exactly?
Why are you still here?
Cheeky cunt, that guy. Ah! We now have more options for everything. Sixth form is optional extra. So after our high school, right, works through year 7 through to year 11. Sixth form encompasses year 12 and 13. That's it. Is he smoking? What the hell's that meant to be? That's year, not age. Be your 13th year of school. Discounting reception, which is technically another year, year 0, if you will. I mean, he stands to reason he had the spyglass, doesn't it? Right, he didn't fucking face that way. Because he face planted the fucking thing. That seems reasonable. Hello? What? Yeah, he's blocking that up. Okay, how do we play the theory through? Oh, there's more. There's actually more. Silly me. Yeah, that would explain why that's there, because it would have dragging him. Yeah, that makes sense. There are 2 more. Aha! Here we are.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Here we go. Possibly. I'm sorry. Oh, him. Yeah, it probably could have been him in order to then put, yeah, that guy on him. We need more. Presumably we have to go and ask him another question.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Different evidence. Yeah, that one looks like it needs pinning now because we've already done the other one. So...
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Shut up. Well, I got up, I took the car to the garage, came home via the post office to pick up the prof record, and once I got home, sat down for a little bit, and then I cooked up some breakfast. Sausage, bacon, eggs, beans, and some of that Rita black pudding. It was very nice. And then we went out for dinner. Me, Sam, my dad, and the youngest. To some place. I'm not entirely sure where it was, actually. About 20 minutes away, I know that much. And it was like Italian, but tapas. So, just really small Italian food dishes. You order like 3 each. And it was a good time. Ah, here we are, clues. Is that not enough clue? Fucking, I know that guy, that vision is there. And I nearly spacked out when I saw it then. Ah, here we go. Seems unlikely he'd have done it. That seems much more likely. Right, let's see if I was right.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth.
Ah, genius.
Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
There we go. Nailed it. Right, so... Do I not need that to be pinned anymore? It's all fucking wrong, innit? It's all fucking wrong. What the hell is this? Oh wait, what are the notable features of the abductor? Sure. And his shoes. That was close. It's not gonna be that, is it? No, it's not gonna be that, right? Okay, okay. No key bent to the right on the hooks in Kimber's shack, but there is an empty hook with marks underneath that might match this description. Stenwick confirmed that Kimir always wears clothes made of sacks. Captain Stenwick does not recognise the object and has never seen his servant with it. There's a shack, crushed crates, the remains of a meal is charred, bowl with charismatic smell, it's a narcotic. That object is a sack of grain with an imprint shaped like a human head. So it was made to live in a shack. By the worn out soul, the footprint belongs to someone from the working class. Okay. And yet, that is still pinned for some reason. In case you're wondering, I had some spicy meatballs, some pork belly, and a chicken skewer thing wrapped in bacon, char grilled. It was all very nice. And I had a panna cotta. We obviously had some bread with oil and balsam dippy stuff, classic at the start, and some olives. It's very good.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fucking hate this guy. What a knobhead.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes.
This guy's a
not
cunt.
Questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we
It's the sideburns, yeah, it's definitely that.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Punch him. Fucking knobhead. Damn it. I wanted to run through the bush. Well, it's raining. Oh no. Still evidence. Excuse me. I want to go on the boat. Ooh. Pretty. What the f... Right, am I going nuts, or are you hearing children every now and then? Just around here. I thought, are we next to a school? Or am I haunted now? Man, them I don't know. Right, so clearly we need to put a different fucking piece of evidence into our thingamajigger. That one, I guess. Seems to have done the trick. Or has it? Here it is.
Sturdy
Sounds like
rope,
seagulls. Fair enough.
professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Come on, lad, what we got?
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Wait. There we are. Ah, a name.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
I would like some more evidence, please.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Investigation scene completed. Alright. Right, yes, we can attach the wallet to this now. Can't wait, calling card. Yeah, that one. What? That was wrong? Alright, sailor's knot. He had a spyglass, of course it was a sailor. See? A particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kamiya's abductor is a sailor. Meanwhile, it leads to calling card. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah? Okay, we're getting there. Points to the Port of London. We now know that Kamiya's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the Port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kamiya, we must head to the Port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the Port of London immediately. Why am I here? Can we muff a map? Yes, we bloody can. But
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the
that a taxi?
spyglass.
Indeed.
It's got no
We shall
fucking
need to
horse.
take a cab there.
There's a horse. Can we borrow it? Piggy head. Piggy. Oh, the rest of the sausages. Well, the rest of the pig. The rest of the sausages. That is some big ass fucking squid thing. Oh god, we're sending the fish. Is that one still alive? Oh my god, how grim. I'm sorry, were they words?
May I ask you something?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Right, borrow this horse. No? Okay.
Could you help me?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Oh yeah, 'cause you talked to him about the pinned evidence, don't you? You gotta wear the right clothes. Here's a taxi. You cannot return after leaving. Oh, I can't think of anything
Port
else.
of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
So Trev, before you got here, because the graphics were shite, but we were experiencing good frames, a train, look, yesterday, I changed all the settings up to high, no, medium, then high, and eventually, basically what I'm saying is we're running the game at 4K on the highest settings, and we still have frames, and I'm just blown away by that fact, considering the last game was just so piss poor at handling its shit. This one seems to be fine. Except for the odd little judder
Mr.
when he goes
Holmes,
into a cutscene.
What a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
I think I'm at day 3 without painkillers, by the way. And
Stop. A black cat crossed
I should
before us.
have them.
It's a bad omen.
Because my back
Not
hurts.
take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a sure
I'm still on my
footing in
first
reality.
beer.
Perhaps.
Can you fucking believe
before
that?
the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence,
Was
I
that
would not
my
be
first
standing
beer?
here, and I would not have
I don't
this
see
case.
another empty.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Oh wow, all of the clues have gone. That's a great improvement over the last game. Obviously we don't have anything yet. The Cursed Mermaid. Arr.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Wait, try it now with a calling card.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
One is close to the dockyard.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What's he fucking doing? Being very drunk, presumably?
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Are they flies? Moths? What the fuck is going on here? Punch the cat. Fucking weird looking cat. He's got a pig nose. Ugh. Mutant. Enjoy, Trev.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can
I'm
help
going to
us.
take my shoes
We
off.
shall
I'm
soon
going to treat
see.
myself. Ooh.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Let's give her a fucking once over. Right, she's got plague. There's only one option. stages of pregnancy, hence the slight distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now far too tight for her. Hiding a swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. I don't know. Unaware? Why would you try and hide it?
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Oops. Oh well.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
Autosave. Yeah, let's do that. We can fix it. Let's get it right. I was going to comment on the loading times being quite quick, but I guess that's kind of quick, isn't it? And we still have that piece of evidence as well. Fucking phenomenal.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know?
Ah.
Where? My colleague and I are seeking a...
Oh no, that's fine. He tries to hide it. Ha!
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the... I apologize, miss.
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition.
Right, that I guess.
Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Okay. Right, clues all around. Massachusetts is still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday. Will destroy passive any kind of complexity, accepting payment cash only. Ask Gervant? Help! Gervish for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dare in Port Shantytown, Red Rag over house entrance. Interesting. That's just leaving the pub by a different door.
It appears
That's
the
Watson.
saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
See if we can't find anyone upstairs, eh? That's not upstairs, that's just outside again.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Interesting, voices? You there? Sleepy tramp.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
What's wrong with everyone around here? Why is she fucking crying? Fucking hell. I don't know what to do.
Help me, please.
I can't help you with this.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Is that a taxi? No, just a dude chilling. I can't get close enough to activate an option to talk to him. Jump! Fucking useless.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
For God's sake. Prozzies?
Could you help me?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
You're having a very long wee.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh well, we're in a shanty town. We did want to head this way because of a red rag, right? Well, that's not a rag, but it is red. Here's some red. Is this right? Seems reasonable. It has started something.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Interesting words.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke.
Oh, fuck off, Trev.
She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Fucking
Yes,
3 yawns in the space
like,
of less than that amount of minutes.
Like
Can't
it
even
was made
speak.
of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Nope. Definitely dead.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
What's this score thing that carries on popping up as well? Do I get anything out of that shit? Let's knock that stool over. Knock this chair over. Whatever. Right, yeah, very sleepy boy. Watson, you're doing that thing where you're just in the fucking way. Hello, that looks fucking suspicious. And yet it's not. Perhaps we need to pin a different piece of evidence. What the f... I think we found a hospital. Or something masquerading as one. Yeah, it all seems rather medical, doesn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Stop yawning, you pansy. Do I need to get a coffee or something? What the fuck? I'd like to read that, please. Can we get a little bit closer? Help. Oh, it's the fucking missing poster again. That looks like a warehouse.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
She's meant to be at the clinic, weren't we just there? Well, it looks like a... Fucking hell, Watson. This looks like a clinic. Because of the blood stain. Maybe she was there, and now she's dead. There's no one here. Like, no doctors, nurses, nothing. Hello? What the fuck are you doing down there? What the fuck? They look weird as shit as well. Odd. Very odd. No more food required. Why on earth would I eat more? I'm perfectly sated.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Oh, I see. The thing that I wanted to be pinned is not pinned anymore. Okay, let's see what we can put together here. This guy. Oh right, yeah. There are no blues. Who abducted? Not the barmaid. It's not going to be that, obviously. And we don't have enough things to say here. We need to talk to people about this stuff, I think. That's already highlighted, so that's clearly what I have been doing.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this the dockyard? It doesn't feel like one, does it?
To help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I'm going to have to pull the map up in a sec.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
That being said, dock. So yeah, we are in the right place. Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman, writing to Captain Akab, leading Hall Street Post Office. Strong men needed for honest work. Apply for details at the pub any Wednesday. Let's go and have a word with that fisherman. He seems like he might have a bit of knowledge. Possibly. Let's have a quick look here first though, because there's nothing. Just a candle. There's multiple fishy boys.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Go back some time and watch the first time we all interacted with you and Krusty. We've done that, haven't we? It was surprisingly uneventful.
Help me, please.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I don't think I was supposed to be able to get on that boat, and I'm not stuck anymore. That was weird. Guess a clue, Watson.
Harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Could you help me? I think I can help you.
Nice. We've gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the 3rd pier. Okay. Direct me, please. Angie.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh my god! Oh, fucking hell, I'm here again.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I imagine no one's going to know anything until I get to the 3rd pier, where they might go, oh yeah, he was here earlier, I think he's probably gone this way. You know, something like that. 10.
Help me, please. Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I don't know the way. Ah, look, train, found it.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Interesting. This seems like something we should remember. Hope it's on the fucking map. Speaking of the map. Where is Jay? No one knows. Which one's Pier 3? No one knows that either. Ah, but there's the train. I'm probably around here somewhere, so I need to fucking not be. Why is that only just triggered? I was just in there. Weird. Okay, so what I want to do... There's another train. Oh, that's sunk. So that's where I want to go. How do I get there, though? Through that building by the looks. So I want to turn this way. And go straight on through that building. Which is the direction I was going to go to begin with, but thought at the last possible second, no, let's go right. A choo-choo! Look, it's another choo-choo. Fucking hell, camera did a thing then. Right,
Are you able to help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Pier 3! We did it.
Could you help me? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Not you. Too far away, aren't you?
Help me, please.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Fucking hell. It was right... 3. Right. It was right there the whole time. It was just on the other side of this bloody boat. Why is it named before it's finished? I assume the building, it looks like a hell of a job to fix it. For fuck's sake. Excuse me, I've done that a couple of times now. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Right, you look fucking important.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy. But I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Yeah, well...
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Muted for your pleasure.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
I don't know if
this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Talking shite.
Now, where was I?
Right, you sus cunt. Average height is 5'5". Fucking hell, what a different time. We're not going to check out his shoes, see if this is our guy. English blood around 5'5", average build. Like a muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like he is a doctor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H. Of course, apparently Mr. Salisbury is the customs officer. Also, brand new Waltham hillside watch in his pocket, so he could never afford such a thing. So he may have stolen it. I don't think that's likely. His left palm bears several stamp. Yeah, all right. Also, brand new hillside. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. Yeah, I'd have thought that one. Because someone's helping get these motherfuckers out and in or whatever, right? Alright.
What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate. Can't help you there, mate.
Shit.
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Well, that was everything, apparently. Right, well, we need more evidence now, or new evidence rather, to pin. Because we found him. Right, so, well, we need to find her, maybe? There's nothing about the recent disappearances, so he says. I don't get what this fucking picture is supposed to be. Like, what the hell is going on here? Yes. Not done that for a while, have we? I didn't have the gusto to give it a proper going either. So I wasn't even asked. I put him in that, right? He's... Right, because it was raining, I guess. The leathery thing. He's put himself in that. That had nothing to do with me. Right, I just wanted to get rid of the exclamation marks is all. Right. This has an icon, implying we need to talk to people about it, right? So pin that one, maybe?
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Right, well, here's my problem now. I don't know what I'm doing.
I could try and flag someone down.
Let's go back to the start.
May I ask you something?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
You weren't there a second ago.
Familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
No. Shan't.
Never heard of it. Have you been drinking?
Yes, but that's not relevant.
Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Fucking hell. Have you been
What do
drinking?
you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Where the fuck is he going in such a hurry? Right, okay. So yeah. Oh no, wait. Fuck. Shit, son. Fucking near nailed that one. Yeah. But what has that got to do with anything? Accomplice, right. So we need to go and talk to him again. Meanwhile... none of that is going to make any sense right now, I think. Right, yeah, that's the one I wanted. So let's pin that evidence. Go over to the map, head back to the pier, which is here. Except I can't for some reason. Because I'm inside a building, I think is the reason. Staying out of people's business. Right.
What are you gawping at?
You cunt.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Is he going to do a
What makes
rudder?
you say that?
Oh, fuck.
Give me one moment. I shall take my leave.
Let's just make sure that we've got a saving for if I fuck it up.
What are you gawping at?
I shall take my...
Oh,
What are you?
bollocks. There we
Mr.
are.
Soulsby.
Okay. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? That's an evidence.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Yes, it does.
Boulder Dash.
Bollocks.
Sorry, you lost me there.
I thought the watch.
Mr. Soul...
Oh, so we just get an auto reset.
A man named...
What? Really?
Right, so it's not that one.
Boulder.
God damn it.
Mr.
And how... So
Right, just making sure at this point.
and how... So
Mr.
This is just throwing random clues at me.
A man named...
What? Boulder.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry, you lost me there.
I suck at this.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than your... A man...
What?
Oh, what is... Fucking hell, what's his connection to the crime?
Boulder.
Mr.
I didn't see anything on that fucking list then. Maybe I don't have all the information yet.
A man...
What? Boulder.
Mr. A man...
What? Yeah, because this shit changes every fucking time. Except for that one, which is wrong.
Mr. A man...
What? That wasn't there last time. I don't think I have all the information.
Give me one moment. I shall take my leave.
Fuck. I don't really want to do a bloody walkthrough, but I suspect we might find answers around here because we saw that thing for 12 and I said that looks wait, that's got a cross in it as well.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Hello.
I'm waiting.
So you did. So.
Nothing.
That was a weird interaction. Fucking hell, my arm's starting to ache here if I'm fucking holding this bullshit. Trying to work out what the fuck that was for a second. I just saw that and I thought, my first thought was dog ears. I thought, is there a dog in there? Why would there be a dog in there? Toby around the corner then.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
No, but I look like one.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Why is he chopping a fence? Bit weird.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Why are there drunk people everywhere in this game?
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing
Chop that
about
shit indeed.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't
Oh
know.
god. Because it's the UK. That is a hate crime.
me, please? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
You guess a clue as to fucking who, though, yeah?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Can you satisfy my
curiosity? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I am baffled. Where the fuck is that number 12 one? Where the fucking hell did I find it?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nope. Sorry, I know nothing.
A lot of people walking over here just have to turn around and come back because that's fucking short. Ah, it's this one. Can we get in now? No. Fuck's sake.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
No, do not. Cheese and onion pie, always.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What's grim?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Fuck your supper.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
A little bit more dialogue. Give him a few more sentences. Well, he changes it up depending on where you're at, I think.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
This is driving me nuts. I need information. I need to know what these symbols mean. Talk to the case participant. Right, so we're not random people then. That's people around you. For fuck's sake. Oh god, the archives. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, search. Talk to the case participant. Alright. So... I am supposed to be questioning him right now. I just carry on somehow getting the wrong answer every single time. Fucking hell, I didn't realise it was this far. I should have just fast travelled. That being said, here we are. Some fish just left there.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw, and boom. If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, a man named...
What? Really?
I mean, that's the connection.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
How? How is that not the connection?
Mr. Soulsby...
What makes you say...
A man named...
What?
Do I not have all the information? Should there be another line there?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Oh, God.
You cannot be
Obviously.
serious.
Right, what's his secret? He got her pregnant? Is that a secret? Oh, that's his secret, because he's robbed a watch. Or he owns a watch.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income.
All this investigating makes me well horny.
Delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. Alright, take me back to the warehouse. Try and remember where it is. Have I got this wrong already? I'm not sure. No, got it straight away. Why is he not interested in this? Wrong evidence pinned, probably. Wait, he wants me to talk to him again? What? Oh, I'm baffled. Take me... Right, okay, sure. I'll give it a try. No, you idiot.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
This is not helpful. Right, I'm going to look for all of them then, I guess. Why is he not investigating this? Where is that relevant piece of information gone? Or maybe we should go to the pub. That makes sense, right? Confront.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Right, what is the crime? Odd one. Same?
Enough.
Yes.
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is she connected?
You sure? Are you finished?
You should
I
not
have
be
glasses
drinking.
to wash.
Fuck's sake.
Why do I have the feeling that you... Enough.
Okay, how is she connected?
You
By
sure?
being
Are you
pregnant?
finished?
Nope.
Why do...
I.
Enough.
I'm not.
How is she connected?
A customs officer,
Same
Roy
way.
Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What's the bartender's secret? Well, she's pregnant. We know that one.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
No, absolutely not.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
It'd be so much easier if these people just fucking told us this shit in the first place. Strong men needed for moving. Crates in warehouse area. Alright. That kind of looks like beans. Very sad beans. On top of something bad. Parker Williams Company, Manchester, invoice number 012B. 20 September 82. Sold to Oscar Summers. Cargo high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates, quality 50 crates. Quantity rather, total £50. He's left some money on the table for some reason.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Some fucking discarded meat as well, unbelievable.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Verde. How much is that in US? I don't know, because you'd not just need to do the conversion, you'd need to then work out what it would have been back in 1882, so... Anyway, the job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Plink. Okay. Cloth. Scratches can be seen atop the table in the pub's private room. The newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. That's Invoice for sailcloth. Testimony. It's not updated, I don't know why. Is it? No. And there's a key. Okay, right. Can we get anywhere with this yet? Where is our man? Hiring notice. And we only have these. So it's right. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. We know which one it is. We've been there. Right, that one's not ready yet, so... Oh, wait, we can't fast travel because we are inside.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came
Tell me in today's one-to-one. Well, I'm busy playing a game, so why don't you get on your phone there and use Google?
Tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Time for my third beer. I know it's exciting times, isn't it? How? I'm gonna have to start using the other side of my fucking shelf unit there for records soon. Because I've nearly filled that one. Fucking hell. I don't think it was even a quarter full when I first got those shelves built. Definitely not half. This is an interesting image that you could call spoilers, isn't it? No. Investigate, pin, and I. What's I? Use concentration. Does that mean this shit? Oh my god, yeah, lockpicking. Forgot that was a thing. Three, 4, 2. Nailed it. I'm fucking great.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
The greater good.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use.
That's funny if you want to really reach with the sex jokes.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Probably that crowbar. People trying to get out, I imagine.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Dun dun dun.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Okay. Right, yeah, pin that one. Crank it.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
Well, my friend, why did you not pick up the crank that you just fucking saw somewhere? Over here. Or not. Oh no, it was in there, wasn't it? There we go, got it. Right. Oh, ritualistic pit, right? If I remember the old version. Yes.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
That's where it all starts to get a bit fucking weird, isn't it? Oh, hello. A few frames there.
Wait. What's happening?
I don't know, but I don't fucking like it. Oh, well. Good.
What is this place? Where am I?
Are there still drugs in the air? This is that fucking painting that was on the bookman's wall.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Put your dick in it. Super Mario 60. Yes, we've gone in the painting, so yeah, I guess you could say
This
that.
cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
Well, there are actual people in the cages, which is great.
The only way forward is the abyss. Phew, I didn't die.
I was right though, right?
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Like my dick. A fucking sound as he fucking collapses.
My heart, be calm.
God, I'm knackered, yo. Open the door, yeah? Wonderful sounds. Well, people in all the cages, I notice now. This is, oh, hello. Any others? Narfam? fucking door shut again now. God's sake. Wait. Did a cage just fall? Yeah. Right, so as soon as I approach, the door starts to close. So I'm just killing all these people, essentially. What a fun time. One to go, and then presumably something horrific's going to happen. Oh, it reset. So what, do I have to do all that again? Gonna be here a while, aren't we? Nope, door's still shut. Off we go. That hasn't helped. I don't get it. What about if I open the door and then go the other way? Door is slowly closing anyway. Was I going too quick towards it, maybe? Damn it. This is horrific. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, the second I held down the run button, even though you can't really run in this mode, go a little bit quicker, it fucking slammed shut. So yeah, I think the answer is go really slowly. Creep up on the door like that. Looks it's closing again. Why don't we go backwards? It's shut, isn't it? God damn it. I don't understand. Like, I'm completely mind fucked by this one. What the hell could the puzzle be? Press button, walk through door.
from somewhere else. How?
Got away with it that time. There's always a lighthouse.
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Looks like the Sarlacc.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Unspeakably revolting.
And also correct, apparently. I thought I was taking the piss. But okay. Oh Christ, don't fall. Well, at least the lighting's a little bit nicer here. Interesting. But wonderful sounds, not haunting at all. What's up here then? I guess, did I have to come up here to set the bridge in place, maybe? I don't know. Aye.
It's like it stares right through me.
I hear a oh god, another fucking door. Oh. Oh, we're here. So yeah, we had to do that to get this bridge, to get this to be a thing. But this one is now shut as well. Huh?
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
I don't fucking know, pal.
There are 2 recesses.
Yes. You know what? I was going to put a bottle of wine in the fridge. And I thought I've left it too late. I could put it in the freezer. And I thought I can't be arsed. I wish I had done, because I don't know, I'm not feeling the beer. I'm not sure I feel wine either. Oh, hello. I was going to say, let me guess, repeating corridor, but there was a thing here. What are these words he's spouting? Oh, God.
What kind of trickery is this?
I don't fucking know, and how do I know if I've done a door or not?
My head. What just happened?
Bro, I don't fucking know. So what, I guess he starts facing the door that he was just in? I've only got 2 to go anyway, which is this one and that one, I think. Okay, dude, have fun with that. What is this jumbled shite?
It's rather frustrating.
You fucking telling me, pal? all sorts of greenery then.
There are 2 recesses.
Two recesses and no clues. Still can't see the eye through that one. So is this one the answer then? Figure it must be. Because it opens it a different way. So if we go backwards, like we did before.
The stench.
Oh my lord. Ugh.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
This game's a bit fucking odd, isn't it? I'm trying. Funnily enough, based on the fact that the settings, we had good frame rates yesterday when I set the game to terrible settings, I've since gone in and put it back up to 4K and fucking put everything to epic, and we are still having excellent frame rates. Though, with that being said,
One down, one to go.
I'm not sure he doesn't look great, does he? Oh, I don't know. Right, so is that door going to be locked now? No. Oh, I don't remember which one had the fucking the other footprints in. This one maybe? Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, that's just truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Very strange. Lots of fish and skulls. Anyway, solve the puzzle, and that's what matters. Good. Oh, I'm not sure about this. And there's a door. And into the abyss. Ah. The symbol of locking things into place. There was another door down there. Look, there. Is it over yet? Because that was ridiculous. I think it's over.
Did I get out?
It's my chat window.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Help. The hell was that? Oh, we don't have clues for that yet. These sounds are really happening.
Holmes, where are you? Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson,
Why is he...
I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
He's grown a beard.
Game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Has he still got the beard? He does. What the hell happened? Why has he suddenly grown a beard? Egg. Eggs for breakfast. I thought it said brick for a second. Needle brick. There.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated.
It's full of fish. Right. Sure. Seeing as that is the option we currently have, sure. Blech. Blood. Plus.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
We're not going to mention this huge amount of blood now. No, the rope.
Fine rope work. Cut by a finer blade.
I seem to remember being stuck down here for fucking ages looking for clues in the original version of the game. This looks pretty important.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Okie dokie. You okay?
I'm really sick and hot.
Have you eaten more snacks? Yes, then. That would be why. Don't forget your tablets and all that good shit. Blood.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
That's plenty of blood, that, though. For something to be not serious. Uh-oh.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Right, I suspect we have enough clues then. The hell was that?
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Yeah, you were tripping balls, mate. That's what happened earlier. Tripping the very specific balls, but still.
Mass-produced.
There's a whole fucking crab in there. Big bastard crab at that.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
No. Is that a fucking painting
I
again?
must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Told you. Fancy clobber.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
Oh, mo clues. We don't have enough though. Clear. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I don't like this.
Who are these people?
Game developers, I imagine. I mean, look at that dude in the middle, with the bald head and the beard, and the shirt that is very much not of this period. Are they game devs? They might be some of the Kickstarter people. And the game did say thanks to the Kickstarter folks. That's a wide-eyed motherfucker. Scary. Be funny if we looked at this and was suddenly like, hang on, I know that one. Yeah, this is definitely a Kickstarter room, isn't it? There's nothing down here other than this, and it's clearly not fucking relevant. Find me some more fucking clues. Change not clues. Handcuffs. You just walk into something. Oh, it was me. Walked into a bucket. A fuck it bucket. Clues? Oh, I'm baffled. Oh, Lord Cthulhu, not a clue. Yes.
You hear that, Watson?
Excuse me?
I hear you.
That was a bit fucking weird. I thought that thing had just fucking moved then.
Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Vatagan.
What on earth? How is that possible? I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Alright, no more
I told you
Cthulhu
that Black Cat
shouting.
was a bad omen.
Oh,
We
look,
shouldn't
stuff.
be here.
United States of America, it's all greetings? Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, symbols.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Lovely.
An American passport.
That's a passport.
Amos Colby.
Amos. Oh, shit wrestler again. 52 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into country. What? Oh, whatever. It's a fancy knife over there. Northwood Agency, any round of discreet investigations for you. We shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. American Sherlock Holmes.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Sorry, a few messages. Thought I might as well just do that real quick.
Old bloodstains.
Boff! Fucking launched the knife. No clues. Something got highlighted. That one. This lovely box.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Oh, we're keeping that. That was a tin box. Looked like it was made of wood. Ah, there's my clue.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Right, are we done? Yeah, we fucking are. Right, 2 options. Nah. Because he was strangled, so that's what happened there. Fell off primary concentration. Meanwhile, madman paints on wall. Well, I don't see any evidence of knees, but maybe. Oh, hello. Possibly. But yeah, definitely that one, because it was cut. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and we got one over here. Maybe. Well, no, because it's broken, isn't it? So it's definitely the first one. And finally, tossing clothes asunder. Tearing clothes from their backs. Sure, that one. Let's validate.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
The only one I'm not sure about here, I
Prisoners
think,
were
is
kept in a
that one.
soporific trance by the use of narcotics.
But maybe.
A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Told you it was full of fish.
Cannot be.
Is it a squid, though? It's eels!
What is it? Oh my God.
Eels. Lovely juicy eels. Good. Well, I do hope that's saved. Straight back in, fingers crossed. Oh, I'm trying to be comfortable and relaxed, but that's not doing anything for my back, unfortunately. Oh, excuse my frames while the game loads. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Get on with it. Oh, hell no. Hell nah. Oh no, it's alright. I think. Is it alright? I think it's good. I think we did it. Phew, it remembered, I think. Okay, who is the dead man? I don't know. He's an unknown man on an altar. Possibly the American man? We're speaking in tongues, though. Yeah, he came looking. So it's him. There's the passport. That's who that is. See? Fuck yeah! The man on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Which means we're next. Where have the goods have been sent to? The Edelweiss. That, maybe? Not sure why. So some strange symbols in there as well. Okay. The abductor, perhaps? Is that relevant? No. The man on the altar? No. The hiring notice, probably. I don't remember what it said. It's wrong anyway. The dead man. It's not relevant, is it? The same place? No. Oh, fuck me, this isn't going well, is it? We do not have enough clues. His fingers feels prick from a needle. His other hand is covered in mud with some under his nails. Bloody drawing, very depicts a sea creature. We've read all this shit anyway. Okay, I assume. Like, do I need to do this before I leave? Really, I don't know. Oh, has this not been done? I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Okay. Let's save. Bonus. Oh, that's what we're unlocking. A typewriter. This wonderful costume. Ooh, look at the swingy bag. Swing, swing, swing as it swings through his hands. Now I can save. Okay, sure. Look at it, it's not even midnight. We're close, but it's not midnight yet, and I'm fucking shattered. Okay, validate.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the
Please don't crash again.
A few tried to resist, but alas...
Good evening, Carl.
After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. One captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
And then the fucking eels came.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
So very odd.
Cannot be.
And yet it is.
What is it? Oh my God.
Don't crash. Good. Good job, game.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
What a lovely fucking picture. Good to see the old place still looks exactly the same. Litter bug. Why is that? Oh, it's not good. I thought just the angle there perfectly. Why is that glowing blue underneath? It's not. It's a reflection. Telescope's really fucking useful here. No science required today. Same statue, but bald over there. Novel. Oh, hello. There's a bed in here. And all my maps are missing. I can't get into my bedroom because my bedroom's in here now. Watson, do something.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Yeah, do that. What am I doing? There we go. Sourced it! Headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. So we get to the bit that we've played already then, presumably, because of the demo. What we did during the 18-hour stream. We have that new outfit that we're not going to wear. What was he wearing? I wasn't even fucking paying attention. He'll no doubt change when we get there anyway. Look at him, he looks fucked, man. You need a kip. In the archives. Oh, God. Okay, right. Pin it. What archives? Where are these archives? Is this an archive? Is this an archive? That looks like an archive. Just press space when you're in the menu. Okay, right. Europe. 1700s. Medicine. Private, isn't it? Is it a private facility? That's interesting. Oh, I'm only allowed 3. But yeah, that's the one. I had enough information. The Blackadder Vice Institute is in Interlake in Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Prof. The institute specialises in mental illnesses and addictions. It is currently headed by Prof. Gyrax. That was the joke I was making, wasn't it?
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put 2 and 2 together, add a dash of research.
Maybe I will eat more later. Fuck it.
The Black Edelweiss Institute in
the meantime, let's finish this cigarette with my lovely Chappaqua Wrestling lighter. It's a shame it didn't come with like a digital download card or something. I'd actually fucking bother to listen to the record then. I don't have Spotify anymore, and I refuse to listen to adverts.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion
That is a
of
very
British
wide train.
I'm no such thing.
That fucking picture was a train. I did wonder, but look at the fucking width of the cunt.
My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end.
I missed the start of this story and I'm lost.
But
It's a shame.
Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Now the trick here is, do we remember how to do this fucking section of the game? Because we did spend, what, like an hour on it? I'd like to do it in half that, ideally. Trev, who's left?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request
I'm wondering how the frames are going to handle this, because
I shall be
admittedly they were better in the demo than they were in the main game, but they were not great, if I recall correctly. By main game, I mean Chapter 1.
Try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Look at that fucking terrifying talking doll section as well. Spoilers. Wind asleep. Ugh. Edelweiss Institute. Jägermeister's fucking sweet. Swiss. Is it? Or is it German? It's German, right? Probably. It looks German. It's German. I was just thinking, shall I have a little go of it? And I thought, no. No, I won't. I'm not allowed allowed to change clothes here. Right. Pin that. And immediately...
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
She wigs the fuck out, right?
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Coulton Day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers.
This makes a lot more sense now.
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
Yeah, right, because we did that last time, so let's lie about it.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look,
It's
Professor,
horrible, isn't it?
Unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
Oh Christ, there she goes.
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Oh, she is up to no good, that one. She means to do me a disservice.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Not enjoying that symbol on the dude's arm. Seems a bit Reiki, you know what I mean?
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Anyway, Trev, now that you're back here, can you tell me who else we've got? Okay, on we go.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Right. 1 on the end there. Is that going to be 2? 2, 4, 3, 1. I think. Yeah, I suspected it was just you and Streams. Damn it. Wasn't 4 at all. Mind you, I did wonder if I'd accidentally knocked that one up a bit too much, so that's fine. I think that was just an accident. Yeah, because that's still higher up, isn't it? So yeah, I doubled it.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Yeah, we spent fucking ages in here, didn't we? Was there someone to dispatch? Yeah, there's someone to dispatch through there, isn't there?
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm
Trying to remember who he thinks he is.
You are?
Indeed. But first,
No,
I
work
must
tomorrow.
discover
Not
all
work
I
tomorrow.
can about this institution. Tell
Work
me,
the
have
day
you
after
witnessed the
tomorrow,
arrival of
though.
any
So,
foreign
and every day.
Tell me.
So no stream for a while, in fact.
The
Unless I've got an
impotence to
afternoon
bark
shift,
such orders.
which I might do. I can't remember.
We don't have time for this.
Do you
I'm
know
not
with
planning
whom
on
you
streaming
speak?
tomorrow.
I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon, that's the one.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your
No.
scheming, Emperor.
I'm on earlies for the rest of the week. I do have a late on the Monday though, so maybe a stream Sunday night. Probably one Monday, maybe one Tuesday. I need to talk to my manager as well, clearly, because my rota has been fucked up. They got me on a late... Actually, they've got me on an all day for a Saturday, and that's not happening. Fam, that's not happening. Lord B. They know damn well that I can't work late on Saturdays, but then we do have a new manager, so maybe that information never got to him.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Oh, for God's sake. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, yeah? Fuck yeah. Right, there was many a clue in here previously. And we need those nails at some point as well.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Glad to see they didn't fix the fucking weird colouring of the hair since the demo.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. I can make out the names listed here.
That's Gygax, apparently. Doesn't look much like her. Looks like a completely different person, in fact.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
So did that not count?
I can make out the names listed here.
Oh, I've not clicked the front.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Looks like it's still operational.
I think we found a pit of despair at the end of the demo. That was it. So we never actually did have to escape, but I'm still assuming we have to escape through that. Gygax have suffered serious chemical burns by my hand. The consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk, started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If you are so bold, as you so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Oh yeah, blow dart, I remember. So where the fuck do you want me to be? Here? Where's the clue? There. I'm fairly certain I tried that already.
Diameters. Interesting.
Shame I can't pick them up now, isn't it?
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Okay, I think that's everything in here.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
I hope he's saying this shit in his head.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Patient, whatever that says. Dermatillomania? I don't know. Nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Mania, disassociation. After the incident with the nurses prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. What? Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Commentary, keep raising the doses until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Nervous breakdown, do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Fucking hell, this place sucks. Yes, I will have that,
Very
thank you.
sturdy. I might borrow it.
What was that? Is someone there?
Right. Nope, not this one. This one. Nope, we're not ready for it apparently. Do. Metal tubes. There is an obstruction and syringes. A note. Why do we not have all the clues necessary for this right now? Sorry? Because we've not been up here yet to investigate what is up here. Perchance to steal some clothing. And also learn the map.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Oh shit.
God. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Heard that before. Yeah, well, about the streams. Yeah, you have. But we'll see.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
The beginning of his opioid abuse. Here's all those faces again. They are the exact same faces. Where's that weird starey-eyed boy? Are they the same faces? I'm trying to spot someone I recognise. I think I recognise the top left beardy boy and crazy hair. Bottom right, one up. Hard to say, really.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Right. Right, I do have things though, so... A bottle of sedative. That's what was missing. Nailed it. Another night where no one's really wanting to play with us, eh, Trev? Weird.
This should suffice. I'm sure I heard something.
Oh, I've got to get him in there. Can't I just shoot him in the arse? No, apparently not. Last 2 streams was a lot. How do you mean? I think it's Wanking Tuesday. What? Robbie's clobber.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
A lot of viewers. Are you sure about that? Listen to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you're as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. Housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Guy Gax. Poor Mr. Schnitzer. Right up the Schnitzer. Right. Here we are in the full-on fucking nutty wing. Dutty nutty. Right, we can't go that way.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Over 3 hours, only 3 beers. This is... I should have put the wine in the freezer.
I said go,
It's too late for
or
that
you will
now.
spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door?
Maybe I'll have a Jaeger and Pepsi at some point. Mix it up a little bit that way. I've got a full sugar bottle of Pepsi I've not touched. It's been there for weeks because I don't drink fucking shit with sugar in it as a rule. Where'd I just come from? Here. No wine sad. Do that. Yeah, alright. Restricted area. Right, let's go. Investigation scene. Let's investigate then. Laundry. More restricted. Oh, this lack of running is very frustrating.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from Northern Africa.
I'm starting to wonder if I will eat something when I'm done streaming now. Just so I can say I've had 3 meals. Granted, one was breakfast and then I skipped lunch and had dinner. I could have second dinner. Technically, we went out to eat at 5. We were done eating by 7. That was 5.5 hours ago.
Garments of several dozen.
That's how maths works. Good. There's that terrifying fucking thing.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Right. All I remember... It's stuffed with hay, of course it is. All I remember is that we use nails for hair. Are we not taking it with us?
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on...
Ah.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Definitely eat again. Cheese pizza. I still don't have extra cheese, you know. I've got plenty of sprinkly cheese and some chili flakes. And I fucking bought a bag of MSG. Could really sex it up with some MSG. Maybe. And I made a new batch of my homemade seasoning. Put some of that on. Dutch, weak-minded, subject to eager to follow orders for perceived rewards, strong build, dose with that much. I remember reading all of this when we did the demo, but I feel obliged to do it again, in case you're wondering. Nationality Romanian, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for additional sedatives. Once calm, the dose for the subject was minimal, 0.2. Nationality, a new language, incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. Young adult, Maori, right, this is my boy, isn't it? Incomprehensible, assumed mad. Subject was large and required an above average dose, 0.8. That's probably the other young missing lad that we heard of. All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language, they must move on for further testing. It's that drug again.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Some things we just have to do. Like what? Eat pizza.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
J-Cray-Z. Oh, no extra cheese. Sad as it is, but must move life on. Yeah, true indeed, true indeed. Okay, the clues, they begin to form. It is tragic. Blood. From above. That one doesn't do anything yet. We spent quite a while here. We had to find a cylinder or something, I think.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Well, yeah.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This is the same design as the one from London. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Okay, Okay, so what we... Ah, there. And breathing hole.
Kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Nope. You've asked me before about the homemade seasoning. Well, someone has. It's been spoken of on streams before, and I said, nope, not going to tell you. And I'm going to stick with that. It's a J special, that one.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
I've actually played with
Substantial
the
blood loss.
recipe, as it were,
One poor soul found another
for
way
this
out.
one, so I'm interested to know how it's going to turn out. So I've not used any yet.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
One more thing.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
No, here is one more thing.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Alright, let's put the pieces of the puzzle together. Can we remember? Let him in. No, because at least one of them's dead. Yeah, come out of here real quick. That one's full of blood, so I expect he didn't make it. I think he might have killed himself with the bottle. So 2 deads. Right, that guy's not getting up. Right, maybe that one? We can try that one for now. The hell was that noise? Yeah? Let's try that. Oh, cool. It tells me what's wrong straight away. Instead of... In the first game, it fucking... Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. Oh, yeah, because he's been bashed up, right?
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Did I get that right? I wasn't paying attention. I'll tell you what, we should probably look at some clues. Right, this needs talking about. That one needs pinning. Just thought while that's pinned, should we have a look over here? Yes, clues to pin, exactly. Yeah, that.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Yeah. Right, yeah. That doesn't need pinning anymore. I don't think anything does, actually. Pin that for now. We need to go back and talk to her. Is there anything in here? Oh no, this is just where we found the fucking doll, isn't it? Where was the scatty bitch? Oh, that's her.
Make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
Heidi ho, indeed.
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look!
I don't want to.
I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Okay. That is pinned. Wonderful. 2 buttons, thread, glue, nails. Don't remember where to look for any of that shit, but how hard can it be? I'm sorry, investigation scene found. Fucking where? Or is it this whole fucking place? Yeah, I can run. I can run again. And have I got cap lock on? Has that been my problem the whole time? I was holding to run, but mans couldn't run. Here we go. Right, so now look. Got him. That bit's the door, you dickhead. Right. I am a genius.
Will
It
this
is done.
help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
That took so long when we played the demo.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
And then it starts talking, doesn't it?
Questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Jesus Christ. What should I talk to her about? The door, probably.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Yeah, something close to that. Didn't want to type all of it. Fair. Did Gerda mention the door before? Yes.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Oh my god, that was horrifying. Why does Kennedy keep everything a secret?
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor, she has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
You know, you can tell that I'm
You joke.
only on my
Nobody
fourth
leaves the
beer, because
Edelweiss.
I'm nearly
Now you
4
will be
hours
with us
deep.
forever.
Oh my god. Nearly 4 hours deep, and I'm yet to do a 10-100 one. I'm just starting to get the inklings of one now. Right, so what am I doing going upstairs? I think the demo ended here last time, didn't it? Don't know. Or did I have to do some of this shit? How to get the door? Dumbwaiter? Because the path is blocked. And it's gonna be that one. About the door, right? Okay, not the dumbwaiter. Oh no, yes the dumbwaiter, not the whatever the fuck it was I said. Investigating? Secrets. The infiltration. Surely. It's one of the first ones I thought, but didn't. Yeah, should have done that. 10-102, oh my lord. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Yeah, how to get Watson for help? We use the dumbwaiter, and that's how we get help. I'm wrong. We use his infiltration, and the fact that the path is blocked. The path is blocked. The patients hate guards. Maybe I could get them to cause a ruckus. I was going to say Bonaparte, probably the one. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to him then. I mean, I didn't even get lost around here like I did previously. There he is. Right, let's get a save in. I'm going to have a 10-101, I think. If I tab out, will it shut the fuck up? Yes, it will. Perfect. Right, back in a moment. We out here. Right, lad. I was wondering, like, are we gonna have to go and find a key? No, we'll just do it this way. Right, if that's 1, that's 2. 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, I was right. Well, presumably. Ah, bastard. Okay. That's an easy fix. I must have done those as 4s. What an idiot. How did I manage to fuck them both up? Who knows? Well, I think I have.
At last! You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
How is the alarm off already?
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
It just says
Dr.
nothing.
Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Right, Sherlock's fucking note. You must acquire a key for me, Watson. Auto, it's a round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. A patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax will keep it close. I suggest investigating her office. Okay. This is the guest room, of course.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
There's a lot of blood.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Nothing fucking good, lad. A piece. That seems useful.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Oh god.
Did a child make these?
No.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
A lot of portraits offering the same sort of landscape I'm noticing in this game. Oh god, do I have to be stealthy? Oh god, yeah, the ravens. We've got to release the birds, haven't we?
Miss?
Sends them all fucking loopy. Right, bro.
I don't want a card block B tonight.
I want them to fly.
And fly they shall.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, no, you shouldn't have come here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Okay. Kiss a translation. Patient room 2. Boo. What's up?
I'm struggling to remember something.
Mm-hmm. What is it? See, that's funny. Oh, beautiful alpine flower whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see, how could I let you go? Let you let go, rather. The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason, what did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip, lol, of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? More lovely artwork. Just kick that. Hey, buddy.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
I'm amazed you managed to say that while smoking. The kitchen! Well, that's going to be a problem.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
What in the love of fuck is that? Looks like pears and blood. Novel conception. Or concoction.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor,
The fucking
I'm surprised you're not
camera
trying to
angles of
catch
this
that
shit is
escapee.
nutty.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I
Directing
hope
of these
Nurse
shots
Kunz
with
has
her
been taking good
involved
care of you.
are really trying to
certainly kept
fucking
me
make
out
her
of trouble.
terrifying.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other
Interesting
methods of
concept.
treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave. You're weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course, I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened.
Or
Cunts.
horrified.
Take Dr. Watson back
Cunts
to the
indeed.
courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Very important patient. I mean, it's the birds, we know that, but I don't see anything about the birds there right now. Not that one. Look at this photograph. I don't know. The poetry. The poetry is the only correct one. Of course it is. I'm just going through the motions at this point. I don't have enough information, do I? I figured I wouldn't. And now I can't go any further. Right, yeah. That makes sense. So that's going to be the one regardless, I think. Do you want to fucking choose it? Good lad. Very important patient. And... because she knows about the door, maybe? Oh no, that one's the door one. Oh shit. Secrets. Oh man. Don't know why the fucking hell I chose that one. Oh man, we don't have information for this one either. Why is the photograph matter? No idea. She does look like she's dressed as a nurse though, not a fucking doctor. Right, nothing here says anything about distractions.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Oh yeah, it's fucking wonderful, mate. Oh, this is where I was. What prey did I miss? Here we go.
Photograph seems recent.
That's her again, isn't it? Kind of looking more like the dodgy version of herself.
Commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
welcome back, dude. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All of the patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. In 79 December. Necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January, the patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery, unacceptable result. Second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February, surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated, daily monitoring prescribed. Fucking hell. Do we have new things for this then? Patient, well, I don't have one for that, do I? No, we don't. We don't have anything relevant. Really? Fucking hell. I was going to say I doubt there's anything to see here, but there actually is. Visitor from space? Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Arkham!
I
Hello.
hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
I think I'll leave, actually.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Something flashed up yellow then. I saw it. I think it was that. Yeah, it triggers yellow sometimes for some reason. No, there is fuck all to see here.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
No. No, I'm not nuts, so... I think Hollywood is going to take time to make video game movies now because of the success of Super Mario Brothers.
One of the patients there whispers.
Well, I mean, there's... No. There's always a video game movie of some sort coming out. Always. Look how many fucking Resident Evil films there have been. Uncharted was only a couple of years ago at this point. The Witcher is currently doing a TV series, obviously, but that, granted, that was based on books before it was based on games, because the games were based on the books. What else? I'm sure there's something being developed right now. I can't think for the life of me what it is.
I suppose it will be one less André Traumar to feed if he dies out there.
Yeah, I know you said more time, but I mean, what does that even mean? I assumed you meant what, like more frequently, which is why I was like, well, they're always making them, so...
We rarely have visitors here.
Oh my god, I'm at a loss. Cash in on the heart. Well, like I said, they are constantly making them, so I don't think it's going to make the slightest bit of difference. If anything, you'll see shit ones becoming more apparent. Sonic's had 2 movies already, remember.
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones.
Do we not set them free in this one? I don't see how.
I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much.
Yeah, it is Finn Balor. Looks a bit like Finn Balor. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm genuinely fucking baffled.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wolf?
We're setting him off.
Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Chemical burns. What the hell did you do? Surgical incisions. The hands, they are blue. Abuse of medicine. Facial muscles, but most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-grey pigmentation spots in the skin, likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. This illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the... Yeah, I'd go with that. But these symptoms most likely pre-existing in his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to get... No, definitely the treatment itself has done this. I'm going with that.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Right, that should be enough. There we go. Nailed it. Professor Becker, oh my god, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss, now suffers from severe memory issues but still retains the ability to write. Fuck me, I knew she'd done something fucking dastardly. Right. Can we use him for this? The reports is a new one, isn't it? Fuck yeah. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Okay. Is it going to go all green on us this time? I've knocked the fucking thing over. I finally knocked a chair over. Can we knock this over as well? Not easily. It's getting stuck on things. Fall over better, you knob. It's all about the meta game. Yes, there it goes. Much better.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought
I imagine it probably doesn't matter. But yes, Letard.
And by
And
the time you make
witchcraft.
it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
I'm going to have to go and get a glass for this Yagi Pepsi contraption. So let's do a quick save. Why would you not have new save at the top? Silly. Right. Back in a sec. See, that was quick and painless. Let's put a bit of Yagi into this glass. I don't have a spirit measure. I have well, not a spirit. Well, I guess it would be a spirit measure, wouldn't it? Not that kind though. Either way, I don't know how much I just put in there. I don't think it's too much, but it also might be too much. Either way, Pepsi is now going in. I can't wait for my teeth to feel immediately furry because I've had a sugary drink. Cheers. Cheers. Yep, there's some Jägermeister in there. Oh boy. It's not, it doesn't taste super strong, but fuck me, it's a very distinctive taste, isn't it? Yeah, just the one of those, I think. But I can taste that real sugar Pepsi as well. It's grim. Anyway.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Right, so not birds this time.
Unbelievable. Guns, with me.
Is it fucking swaggering off there? What a bizarre way to walk. Why am I stood here now? Where's my hat gone? Oh my god, where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Yeah, this is the one.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
You're not really looking at a lot of things, are you, John? December 79, it's been 3 months since I took over the Advice Becker. from Becca. All my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. First payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if it is true to his word. First shipment of chosen ones has arrived. God. R sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. You fucking mad cunt. I hope he's going to put all this back. I'm going to get rumbled. Lots of reading material. Dear Professor, recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimates of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continue business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. And that looks important.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
It's not even a key, it's just a wax seal. At least you can leave everything open. What a twat. Kachon. And she's gone as well. Wonderful. Just going automatically. I'm not going to use the crank now. Interesting. Why is he running for a start? And what was he doing with that shot? Why now he's creeping. This is odd. Okay. Oh, I remember this bullshit. Oh my god, is that a tooth? Yes.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Fuck me. Fucking grim and horrific, isn't it?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
There's one there too. Is that not relevant?
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Cane. You know what, just looking at that makes me think, fuck me, how lucky were we to come up in school after that shit was gone? Parents had to deal with getting the cane. Fuck that noise. Right, when do we get the jump scare of someone launching towards us at the door? That's an entire head. That's an entire brain. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss. Oh god, here we go again. He shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words, and lo, the trance will begin. We will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It will be best to work in groups, performing at least 1 seance per day for a week. Of course, the most sceptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. There's a key there. Is that important? It is. Shiny key. Didn't look very shiny, but if you say so. Something from an office. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10 and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, the individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Or autonomy, rather. Regretfully, one of the Chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This Chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I'll see to it they are sent to the well. Lovely. Now, didn't we find Moriarty down here? Like down the well or something? Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Not at all terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, what's in this darkness? Literally nothing. This is a lift, is it not? This feels like it might be a lift. Anyway, what's through this door? Electrical death. And a cutting tool.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
I don't get it. What do you want from me? I can move over here, but I can't seem to highlight anything. Ah, there we are.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
What the fuck is noise? That's more of those birdies. Uh-oh. Dead birds.
A very professional brain dissection.
Oh my god, here we go. Down the well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, here we go
Out
again.
of my head! Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble. Great Lord! Left your splinter your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please!
Jesus.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Hey, reference to the weird imaginary John.
Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the world behold!
Yeah, that was the thing that happened, wasn't it, mate? Down the well indeed.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Well, I seem to recall having to do tasks for that fucker in the last game. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the thing that happened. I thought I was going to have to get the fuck out then.
like elevator. How ingenious.
I said it was going to be a fucking lift. But yeah, I thought someone was coming for me. There's the fucking well.
Oh, the smell.
It's full of dead people, mate.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Yeah, they get cut up and chucked down a fucking well.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used
That's the one,
for
Trev.
dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Right, okay, so I've seen everything now, so I guess we get on the lift. Well, I'm not in control anymore, so I hope I've not fucked that up.
Watson?
Holmes.
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals.
Stop shouting.
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What?
Huh.
She was our biggest lead.
Well, that's
Yet
interesting.
another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me
Well, on the
think.
plus side, she's dead. No more horrible experiments.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes.
Joker's magic
Must have
trick.
got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
Robes, that's one thing you could say. Ah, right, yes, it was her. Ugh.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Using our clues. Not that one. That one. Blah, 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 blah. Go. Where does the evidence lead? Right. So. Yes, New Orleans. We must to New Orleans, and there is other stuff that says as much. Like a telegram from New Orleans, for example. And a letter from the New Orleans Bank. That'll do it, right? Fuck yeah! Didn't even have to blag that one. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Earl Grey, the tea, delicious. Okay. Talk, not you. Talk to Watson about it.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
He still really needs to sleep.
There is nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother.
Oh, yeah.
And killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered, let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Did I say we found Mycroft down there in the last version of this game? Because that's not who I meant, if I did say Mycroft. I meant Moriarty. Who we did not see this time. Maybe I'm getting my games mixed up, but I'm pretty fucking sure we found him and he wouldn't say a word. He was just completely silent. Because it was a mental house. We figured, oh. It was like the first time we'd ever seen him in one of these games as well. Still though, making good pace. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go on for, that's the thing.
Ah, Holmes. After
I don't want to
trip
push
into
it.
Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this.
I could either go another 20 minutes
Not
or
get
another
carried
hour
away,
and 20
Watson.
minutes. What do you
We
think?
could certainly use our answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
You're leaving soon as well, so 20 minutes. I don't know, man.
Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry, mister. It was an
I presumed you were in work. Not in work? You're in the house? Doing stuff?
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Frames are a bit framey in this part of the world. It's because we've got daylight, even though it's very overcast. Right, I presume we've got... Oh, we do have something. Where's the bank?
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, nice.
Let me help you.
Bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbour Master building opposite Chinatown. Oh god, there was a huge chase, wasn't there? In the other version of this. Look at that glorious bastard. What a lovely train. It is large. It is wide. The choo-choo is very big. A very big choo-choo. Oh, found a Harbour Master's office. Wait, is that the bank then? No. Because it's opposite Chinatown. Wherever that is. You know what, if we're going to start falling through floors, it's going to be here that we start doing it, isn't it? It seems much more open worldy than the previous sections of game we've played. Ah, New Orleans PD. Well, isn't this just lovely? The boats, they move. There are boats sailing on the waters. That's remarkable. Tobacco. Basil Rathbone tobacco. The Rathbone tobacco. Try Rathbone tobacco today. Don't think I can. I think that you've stopped making it. If you ever made it at all, and it's not made up. Bernadotti Limited. Pawn shop. I have no idea where I'm going. You look sus as fuck.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Aight. What the hell is this outfit anyway? Where the fuck did he find this? I can't change clothes here. Bank wouldn't be down here, would it? Very fucking fucked. But we did run through that, I feel, during the chase scene that I mentioned earlier. It's a little church. How quaint. Lovely. Oh. Found a thing. Oh, more hopscotch. Giddy Gator Bar. Oh, that sounds mint. Let's go there and just get wasted. Oh no, can't. Fucking more dickhead cats. This is barely a bar, mate. I'm just getting lost now. Gun store with Chinese symbols on. Is this Chinatown? That looks like a Chinatown. It does not look like a bank. So perhaps I'm on the wrong side. Fancied a little bit of an investigation there. Here is Chinatown. That is the entrance then, so that must be the bank. Banking house of E.W. Gray. Nailed it. Did I run past it? Who fucking knows? Hello, man with the shotgun.
Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
No, but okay. What's up, homie? Myopia. Reading. Are you blinking alive? Is the piece not part of this? No, this pocket is. Something in the pocket. A sandwich. The guard of the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. I think he's probably a paranoid fool. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Sure.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
It's a fucking bank. I really fucked that up there, didn't I?
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Holmes, over here.
Hello?
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Oh, good. I thought we were just going to say, hey, Watson, can you pretend to be this guy, please? Which would have made much more sense. Okay. You.
Help me, please.
I thought no one would ever ask.
Owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby Hidden Gems. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was super useful and helpful and efficient. Here is
How
Chinatown.
marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Well, that may be, my friend. Yeah, this section of the game is a bit framey, isn't it? Though, we're experiencing the same level of frames, I think. Well, it does look like OBS is struggling a little bit more, to be fair. It doesn't seem to be unbearable. Ah, Barnaby Hidden Gems.
No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
You know, it doesn't actually look that bad watching back on the Twitch replay. It's not super smooth, but it's not fucking horrific. Bank House of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however. The bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Authenticity, rather. Right, sorry. I overheard you lads saying something about some bullshit?
Do you know any...
That's not the one I want. Oh, no, it is.
anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Barnaby owes them money. He is known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in Creole Quarter. He can be recognised by a yellow hat and green jacket. Okay, well, we were only just there. Was it this way? I fear it was the other way. Just on a fucking loop of the place. No problem, because we can just go out this way now. There's a sign to the place, wasn't there? This way to the Giddy Gator. Which somehow missed. Because it was off fucking Chinatown, wasn't it? Oh my god. If we'd just come up here, this is where the fucking tobacco sign is. Instead I went down there. We would have been here fucking so much faster. Oh well. The hell are you carrying there, fam? Is that a projector? You shouldn't have fucking things like that. That's tape reels, right? It can't be. That's not a thing. This time, is it? Is it? Dunno. Oh god, the frames. Ah, right, yeah. Gator button this way. Fuck me. Came out here a second ago.
This place is a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
That's the sunshine, mate. Teleporting John there. Wait, yellow hat, green shirt, that's him. Get out the fucking way.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Impressive. Invitation? Thank you. Mr. Barnaby of the Banking House of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit that you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will excuse you from our list of buyers. Right, better rob that jacket then.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
The frames are having a bad time for you, aren't they?
Must we really indulge in this farce?
That cutscene then, Jesus.
Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, off we go. All those frames. You are having a bad time of it. Right.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
It's like watching a slideshow. There's Twitch catch-ups occurring. It's like watching a fucking slideshow.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Right, hopefully we get some frames back now.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Fuck me, they are large.
It's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic. May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry.
Right, that's not something I need to be doing, is it? This is just investigate the area, I think. Pin it anyway.
I can be of help.
I don't need to talk to anyone if that's the case.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Back as a VW Grey thinks it's fine for lampists. There's no A. The only letter I remembered was A. J. Howlett Lakeview, that rings a bell. Is that it? Is that all I need to do? Back to the fuckety frames. Fucking, what's he doing over there?
Do not worry, Watson. You wrote the part, now act it.
Oh, right, I need to... Maybe it's a case of unpinning the evidence then. What's new about that? Nothing. It does say talk to people though.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
She looks eerily like the barmaid from the Drunken Mermaid or whatever the fuck it was.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me?
Yes, frames.
Them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Don't you realise that I'm clearly not who you think I am? Old pal? Large wool hat. Golden revolver. Uh-oh. Proud or poser? Could be proud. Cares for appearance. Shoes getting involved? Dirty shoes? Hand on the pistol. Oh, polished nails, sure. It's actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behaviour. Could be. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, look after his nails, appearance and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature. As a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community, he uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Nah, he's a toothless dog. I think. We've had no consequences
Sheriff,
for these
but
choices
I don't
yet.
have time for this. Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now,
Okay,
while
so I did get
have
that one wrong.
There's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
What a twat.
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Well, that went terribly. Right, time to go. Into the frames once more.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Right. And that's not that way, clearly. Oh, yeah. It's over here. Just past this sleeping donkey. Yes, stand in its ass, why don't you, Holmes? Is that pretty train? What a beauty. Glorious. Right, here's me boat. Prozzy! What do you mean, fucking staff?
On the crew.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing?
Well, sure. Shit, why not? Welcome, Woofs. That was a really cool video I watched of you the other day. I enjoyed it a lot. How are you doing? What have you been playing today? You still on that roulette thing? As it were.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby.
Trevor, I think we're going to hang around for a little bit longer. You'll have to forgive the somewhat dodgy frame rates that we're experiencing in New Orleans. The game's been fine up until the point that we got here. In here? No. I need to talk to someone. Someone needs to give me a room. Rooms available? Yes, please. I will have one. I will not have one. Monkey Island 2 doing some any percent runs. Lovely. All is well enough, my friend. All is well enough. I've had a day off today. I've got another day off tomorrow. It's a wonderful time to be Jay. Except for these frame rates, which are far from ideal.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
How's about I work out what the hell I'm doing? It says go back to the boat. I tried that and the boat was all like, nah, staff only. Do I need to probably talk to that sailor there? That would make sense, wouldn't it?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Wait, these are my clothes? Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr.
Bollocks
Cratchit
indeed.
will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game.
It must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the...
With respect, miss, have we met before?
Quite fun.
If you were the real
And I will
Frank
enjoy the
Barnaby,
time off. I
yeah,
have bloody
you would
earned
have.
it.
But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I
Hilarious.
think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You got yourself in a fine pickle. All right,
I'll
come
show
on
you
board
a
the
fine
Nymph of
pickle, love.
Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful.
Okay.
So not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Frank, darling, I'm flattered, but you know I'm out of the game.
I presume this is room 6 then. Yes, it is.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we...
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
What the hell am I wearing? I wasn't even listening to what she was saying.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
No.
That's funny. Right, meanwhile, back in control of Mr. Holmes. Pin this and go and talk to some people. Local woman called Champagne knows everything and that she can help us. Champagne lives and works in the fisherman's quarter behind the Creole Quarter. Okay, well, let's go to the map. And go... I can't fast travel here? Why, please? Is it just because I was stood on a boat? I can fast travel now. Right, so it's behind here, which implies here? Maybe? Right, I can't get through there. But this seems reasonable. I almost came down here earlier when I was in pursuit of Chinatown, but figured it's definitely not down there. Now, in the first version of this game, did we not have to do... we ran round here, and I feel like there was a crocodile in a corner or something that we had to solve a puzzle with. And there was a guy. We had to get him loads of different things or some shite like that.
Can I ask you a question?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Please do. Said that Champagne lives in the fisherman's quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay. I heard a dog. Did I hear a dog, or did I hear that gator down there? It is moving. Ever so slightly. Terrifying. Right, I'm going to presume it's deeper in anyway. Or is it? I think I'm heading out of the area. And that pig has just died in front of me. With its massive balls. Good job, piggy. Fucking goose, kick it! Dickhead goose. Honk! More piggies. Got massive balls as well. I mean, are they balls? Who knows? Good job, cat. What the fuck? I'm in the Giddy Gator bar again. Are there multiple Giddy Gator bars? No? I have no idea what's going on. I should have... nope. This way. Should have stayed around here. I hope the frames aren't too horrific for you guys. I'm aware that they are bad news, but there's not an awful lot I can do. Because we've noticed that changing the settings does literally nothing to the performance of the game. When I started playing it, I had it on the lowest possible settings, and the frames were decent. And I thought, you know what? Let's just try and let's have some more quality. See how far we can push it. Turns out we can set everything to epic and still be in 4K, and it runs just the same as on the lowest settings. Except for here. Especially in the cutscenes.
How can champagne help?
I'm not sure why it's being so bad for you though, because this, for me, is smooth and silky. On OBS, choppy as all hell, and I imagine when it gets to Twitch, it'll be even worse than that. I like watching a slideshow.
What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you...
Wolf's humbly not mentioning that he broke the world record. Well, you broke a world record tonight, for God's sake.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's
a bit choppy. It's going to get a lot worse than that, mate. But yeah, the audio's fine.
Rich man is...
Don't know his name.
Like I say, it's playing fine for me. It's just when it gets through the filter to get to you, it gets worse.
That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you know what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Right. Here's my face. I have a theory. That theory is, if I turn that camera off, we might get some better performance. Because this camera is only here so that I can go higher every now and then. We don't really need it. That being said, while it's here, I might as well look at it for a hot second. I'll fix myself a little drinky drink. Probably the last drinky drink of the eve. Certainly the last one of these. If I'm going to have anything else, I'll have a cheeky bottle of Budweiser before we close down. Superb. Right. Cheers. To you, very good health. Thanks for the raid. Right, let's close that bastard down. Connection will be stopped. Connection is stopped. Superb. Okay, right. Hopefully, that might have made a bit of a difference. Who knows? Right, what the hell is she talking about? Look for her on the boat. Wait, we did that. Give me that with the information. That's not information. She had some information about the Black Opal trader. He's a rich man from the French Quarter. So I need to go to the French Quarter, or are we doing this? We're doing this, I think. Okay. Who is the jewel seller? A. It's not him. We know it's a philanthropist, so let's go with that. Lucy's help and opal trader. Close. I thought banking house, but then we went with Lucy instead. Should have stuck with my initial theory. Oh well. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arnson from the French Quarter. Okay. Do we have a French Quarter on our map? Probably not. No, we don't. But there are only 4 districts, so... Is the Creole Quarter the French Quarter? Did they... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go there anyway and ask some people.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yes.
Yep, nailed it. Using a cab near the harbour master building. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And you know what? Shutting that camera down has done wonderful things for the frame. So everyone's winning right now. All I need to do is work out where the harbour master house is, and we'll be off to the races. That looks like a cab. Spectacular. This is going very, very well. It's all coming up Millhouse. You cannot return after leaving. Oh, so that's it. No running, no chases, no messing around in Chinatown, no extra quests.
Got a spot in mind.
Whatever.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
They really changed a lot in this game. Either that or my memory is totally failing me.
You know, Watson,
There have been a lot of Sherlock Holmes games.
mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cortona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
Am I going the right way?
That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Gentlemen? Nope. Okay. Is this right? I mean, I feel like it's the giant house right in the... No, not that button. Right in the middle, but maybe it's this one.
Lord, help me.
Why, what's up?
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now.
I've got a bad feeling that he's been sent
Something
off
happened to Davy.
to the
I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have
Cthulhu worshipping
No, sir.
Institute of Insanity.
Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Very well, milady. We shall take this noble cause on board and do something about it. Oh shit. Chapter the 5th. Exciting times. We are rinsing through the chapters tonight. We've done 3 of them. Wow. Incredible. Right. That's the stable, presumably. That's not the button I wanted to press. That is. Here we are. There is something going on. Multiple clues.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Ah.
All our clothes, books, tea.
You brought tea with you. Please focus properly. There we are. I got you.
This must be the key to the stables.
Where's the usual spot then? Why didn't she think to just have a little look around? Oh no, dead horse.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Ah, yes, this is a puzzle that was in the last one. I remember this. I remember.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
He's been murdered.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty.
Oh, isn't the house like a fucking full-on murder scene? Everybody's dead, Dave. Anderson's dead. The servant's dead. Yes, Dave. Everybody is dead, Dave. Something along those lines. Now, water pump. Wherefore art thou, water pump? Or does that come later?
No way in.
You didn't even try. You goddamn waste, man. Oranges. Delicious. Oh, I've just noticed that the frames have absolutely fallen off the earth again. Oh, that's a shame. It was going so well before. Chapter 5 has made it shit the bed once more. Is this a clue? Fucking yeah, it is.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow.
Going 2 ways as well, I think you'll find.
Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Heavy.
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely.
Like a body.
The detective with you?
There's been a murder. Blood.
There's blood.
Oh, get it! Gotta do that joke every time I say it. At the very least, pronounce the word blood as blood.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes?
Yes.
Something bad happened
Death.
here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
But mainly death. I remember all of this. This is cool.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal.
Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I had a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock as requested. Oh god, there's this thing with all the different animal heads and shit. Or something like that. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock as requested. It is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Lock. Lock & Sons Locksmithery. What a perfect name. Congratulations.
A wound.
I've got a dead one here. Look. Watson. Yes, you. Look. He's dead.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Yes, Holmes. He is dead.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Define ordinary knife. I'm a
corneas
chef.
are
I have
already
lots of
clouded.
what I would class ordinary knives. Did I use many? I guess you could call them by their proper names, but who's got time for that?
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly
Well,
right.
I'd say stable
But I
master.
would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Fucking haunting sounds, please. Why? Yeah, I'm trying to get to that picture.
Mr. Arneson with his prey. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
I was in a fucking pub quiz last night, and for the life of me, I couldn't think of what that word was, and we ended up writing candle holder, and that was apparently not good enough.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Watson, would you simmer the fuck down, lad? Stop it! Idiot.
What horrors happened here?
What was that voice? What horrors happened here? God damn it. Lovely.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
More candlesticks.
Candle was burning when it fell.
Barefoot.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
A child, perhaps? See, I remember, but I don't remember, if that makes sense. Damn. It appears to be bloody locked. Right, we don't have enough stuff to start putting this bloody story together yet. Ah, come on, man. Oh my lord, everybody's dead. I told you everyone was bloody dead. Now, what I'm quite enjoying here is it looks like they've designed the house exactly the same as they did for the first one. Like this is very familiar to me. Yep, she's dead too.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Not for very fucking long by the looks of it. Right.
Extremely sharp and deadly.
That's not the murder
Could
weapon.
only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
That wound is not big enough for it to be a cleaver going down the way, right? Surely. And it's not exactly... A cleaver's not a stabby blade, is it? Because the fucking front of it's flat. T for 2. Hay was here. Implying the other deadened. I said T for 2.
Normalcy amid the horror.
Jinx, make a wish.
A used kitchen towel.
We're only missing a couple of bits, I think. That was one of those fucking pictures again.
Why does it look so familiar?
Well, because you've seen like the same place painted from different perspectives a whole bunch of times at this point, and it's frankly terrible. Is that? I'm sorry. Is that a picture of London with actual Cthulhu in it? God, I wish there was a zoom. Because that looks... Mind you, the boat kind of suggests Italy. Just from the front of it. But that tower, I'm thinking... Whatever the hell that building is in London. Either way, that's fucking Cthulhu that stood there. This is such a weird game. Why, of all the games that they've made over the years, why choose this one to remaster with their whole Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 technology or whatever? I guess probably because it's the most mental one. Oh, finally, a door that opens. Yes, here we are. Animal heads. Oh, God. He went into his bloody face then. Yes, I remember this. Whatever it is opens here. Is it in that thing's eye? I mean, it looks like it is. We need to pin something. What are we pinning? We're pinning this. That makes sense. Look, I can't remember what that means. The eye, the eye, the eye, the eye. Use concentration, right? Yeah, that makes sense. There, see? Nailed it. Told you.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
There's going to be reading to do here, isn't there? Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
No doubt. Oh, we're going to take that one. Lovely. Any reading on this one?
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Finally, some reading. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to read, but here we are. I just knew there would be some. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my... Hello, what the fuck just happened? There was like a glitch in the Matrix there. Everything went black. Odd. I do want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing. With each passing day, I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. That's more fucking Cthulhu shit, isn't it? I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? Hope to hear from you soon. I love you. Le. Letter from Le. Okay. Aha, more.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Okay. So what, have we exhausted this area for now? What have we got? Do. Investigate the area further. I need to go back to the stables. And things outside in general need work. But there are more rooms up here to begin with. Well, not to begin with, because we're already well underway, but you know what I mean.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
You wouldn't get one in that. Look at the fucking state of it. I'm amazed that didn't smash when I threw it asunder. Is there nothing in here? Not? God, I wish this button worked every time I fucking pressed it. You know what, for a minute I thought this was absolutely coated in blood, but nope, that's just the design. It was just dripping off everywhere. Going all drip, drip, drip. Johnny drip, drip. Oh god, here we go. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakofka. That would be the eponymous L, I imagine.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
There we go. Glad that the door just decided to slam shut there.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
That it? By Jove, I do believe that's it.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Right, back outside it is. It's where frames exist. Tragically. Yeah, because the first time, well, in the first version of the game, I went through that door and instead of going up the corridor, I went straight ahead and found the dead kitchen girl first. Here we go.
More boot prints. More boot prints.
More boot prints. Blood. Fingers!
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Weird. Different shoes.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Oh, the boss man. Oh no, small hands. Small hands. Wait, he came over and took a couple of the fingers.
Animal prints.
Oh, it's an animal.
What kind?
There's shoes again.
Boots, size 10.
Okay, right, we've got some blood. Mo blood. Dragging. Until finally, either on a boat or to the gators.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
I think we know what happened to the boss man.
No sign of a boat.
I was going to say I'm surprised I don't see any gators, but there's one. What? Why are we here? Please tell me it's not forgotten everything. Surely it won't have, will it? No? Please? No, it hasn't. Animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. Severed fingers have been nibbled on. The bite marks and the line of the jaw being relatively small suggest vermin or a small diggity dog. That requires searching of the archives. Mammals. Carnivore. 10 to 50 pounds. Search. It's a raccoon! Increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioural changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domesticated cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. Fucking hell. Brick? Fascinating. Still lots of looking around to be done. Meanwhile, yeah, we should probably work this one out. How can it be unlocked? Well, we have a secret lock. And we have... I don't know. The photo? It's probably none of them. We do have a letter from the locksmith though, so I'm assuming that's part of it. Our survey said? Yeah, I knew that one would be bloody wrong. We probably don't have enough information yet. But we can go through all of them until we get it right. Or not, as the case may be. I don't think any of these are going to be it. But at the very least, we eliminate them. Like that. Right, what have we got for this? I feel at least one of those is right. None of them are right. Incredible. Right, there's not a lot else I can do. Right, we need to go and deal with that horse. What's my phone doing? Oh, it's Trev. He is on campus. Which is why he's not talking with me. Or you lovely folks. But hey, at least our frames are behaving for the time being. Hi.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
I feel like he might be hiding. Fucking hope he's hiding. Is this the water? This is the water.
This might be useful.
Why the fuck I didn't come in here to begin with, I don't know.
At least that's one life saved.
Well, I mean, fucker's got to eat. He's not even going to have a drink. He's just immediately fine. For reasons. Anyway, that's gotten rid of that, which means this is the only thing left. Or is it? Is there scrolling? No, there isn't. Can we get changed now? We fucking can. I don't want to. I just want to cycle through these bloody clothes so I can get rid of them. Royal garments. Don't be silly. No, I actually do want to be here. So I guess we need to try and put the pieces of this puzzle together now. Is this the way around I came before? I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is, actually. Anything in the gazebo? Is there even a way into the fucking gazebo? Oh. Here, long ago, but now there's a log in the way. And Lord knows, we can't get past a log. You alright, love? Yep. Got to head out. Have a great rest of your stream, and thanks for the warm welcome. No, not at all, man. Thank you for the raid. Fucking appreciate it. Glad you had a good stream yourself with your fucking world records. Just casually not mentioning it, mate. Have a good rest of whatever you're up to. Presumably sleep like a sensible person. Either way, keep doing what you do. Love it. Have a good one. We don't have everything. Which is the one we are lacking? Oh, they're so out of sequence. Ah, this one. Right, there must be another clue somewhere relating to this at the very least. John, I don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, and I demand them.
Today started poorly and went downhill from there.
But even his eyes have gone fucking completely red. Pair of us completely shattered. God, look at him. Haggard to fuck. Was that? You hear breathing? Sniffly breathing. That's terrifying. I mean, it's the kid, obviously, but I don't know, should we try and put this fucking thing together regardless? I don't like the fact that that one's got 6 options. Oh my god, there's one missing, in fact. Because of the horse door. So how the fuck do we solve that? Wandering around with a cleaver. Or an axe. I found an axe. Could be a cleaver. I was more wanting to know what happened with the fucking candle next. I really don't know how I'm meant to work this out. I'm at a bit of a loose end, to be honest. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. 10101. I'll be back in a minute. 2 at a push. See? Quick, easy. Right. Gotta work this shit out. Oh, they're shimmering from downstairs, aren't they? Balcony. No, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this is very frustrating. I'm at a complete bloody loss with this. it just says look around. What have I missed? Now, I was going to shut down at like 3, which is in 12 and a bit minutes, but at this point, I fucking point blank refuse until I've solved this fucking mystery. This ominous fucking music is doing nothing for me, fam. What a bizarre picture. Hat. Horned instrument. Stuff I genuinely can't make out. Is it dead animals? There's a pigeon. Oh, it's a rabbit or a hare. And a bird. There's some antlers. I have no idea what's going on there. That's fucking nuts. Of course, the fucking fireplace, you idiot. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The man confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Okay.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Has that helped? Has it? Yes, apparently. That's it. That's everything. Okay, right. Right. This is the end. This bit. Fucking hell. Oh god, it's there. Right. So he was having a read potentially. Why would you stand there, you knobhead? Hello. Well, he wouldn't be burning it, surely. No, it wasn't with a candlestick. He's walking into me again, isn't he? Fucking dickhead. Would it be with a candlestick? Why are you so desperate to stand there, you fucking... I can't make head nor tails of this. Right, not an axe. It'll be that curvy blade, yeah, that one. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Curvy blade. What the fucking hell are you dragging there, lad? I mean, that makes more sense. I'm not sure I'm happy with that one. I mean, yeah, if it's going to be the schmurter. Well, Shimmer's sword, isn't it? So, you know, whatever. Right, that keeps the narrative. Let's see what the other options are. Really focusing on carrying this candlestick around, which likely isn't even a thing. One of the options here was he just knocked the fucking candlestick over, right? That's the only one, though. So, yeah, I think we're better sticking with that, aren't we? Oh, didn't need to do that. Okay. Meanwhile, through here... fucking launched an axe at her. I'm not sure about that. We said it was with brute force, not by fucking chucking shit. Yeah, that seems pretty good. He was having a cup of tea. That it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, right. Can't save while I've got that screen on for reasons. Just in case it crashes, because it's done that a couple of times. Right, let's see how wrong I was. Very. Fucking very. Christ, all the ones I'm coming across are good. Ah, wait, no, that was a bad one, right? Checking. Yeah, right. That's bad. So focusing on the candlestick, mistakes. Mistakes were made. It should just be man with knife. There it is. Just check. Yeah, okay. So, he does in fact walk in, knock that over. I don't know what he's done with his knife. And he... gets fucking bonked. My man with knife. That's the one.
Entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor.
Big fucking mistake.
The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway.
That's how that happened.
Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Right. Can we get in here now? No. Okay, but we can do this. This is a thing? Probably not something worth checking now, is it? This, though. Wait. Chapter 3, raccoons. Yeah, actually, because his fingers, right? And that? Both wrong. Letter and letter. No, but I'm sure they'll be connected at some point. I don't think we have enough information for this one at all. No. So what the hell was I trying to work out before? This? Not sure how this is going to help. We need to talk to the kid. Which is why, so why aren't I doing that one? Because we have information about that one now. What happened to him? He fucking went and hid. because of the crime scene, which was horrid. See? Eula's brother Davy's behind the door. Yes, I have established that. I said that already. Now fucking let me in.
Davy, please open the door. After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Well, he fucking needs to.
Davy, please open the door. The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Oh, God. How do we work this one out, then? Oh, by going and talking to his fucking sister, obviously. So, can we get her to come in? Just don't look, love. Just don't look. It'll be fine. I have come the wrong way. No, it's fine. This works just as... Hello, where is she? This is bad. This is bad news. Oh my God.
Watson, quick. Get her down.
Jesus. Was that a thing last time? I don't remember. Fucking hell.
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. What the fuck?
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated.
And he's clearly in on this shit.
An innocent woman just to send a message. It's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
We've encountered Big Sister before.
Davy,
Lots of them.
Oh, come
Scary.
here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Understandable. Also understandable. Insignificant. Fair enough. There's more here. Alarmed and agitated. Understandable. Old clothes are active. Could be either. Yeah, cared for him. I don't even need to read this shit. I'm not going to, in fact. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Unfortunately, he is physically unharmed. Davy's lived a good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for
He
Davy.
seems to
That may
agree.
have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
And off we go. Do I have to follow him, or is it just going to do
Yes.
it? Nice.
I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
What? You what, mate? That's his name. Key, then more keys. Right. Oh, that is pinned. So, what? There's a key at the bottom of the stairs to open the door at the top. Is that what that means? I'm not so sure. Ah. Wet soil. Well, it's been days. Aha. No, but that's important. Right? No? Maybe not.
Let's take a closer look.
The ring, and that's a button. Oh, shit. Oh, it says it right there. 1879, right? Please be right. You bastard. Maybe it's backwards. 9781. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, there are other pictures with numbers on around the place, aren't there? Just need to remember where. This one, perhaps. Nope. Or am I just making this up? Yeah, that. Because the A. That's so loud. Be open with Mr. Arneson's signet ring. Unfortunately, he's got no fucking fingers, whereas the ring, probably in the safe. The raccoon's got it. So, chapter 13, raccoons. Yes. Local denizen, a raccoon took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. Right, we can follow that up. This should be easy. Right. Still have nothing for that. I don't think we know anything about this either, frankly. I don't know, maybe. It's not even worth it. We need to follow with the raccoon real quick, which you'll remember. Can we go out the main door yet? No, of course we can't. That'd be too easy. We'll have set up a burrow nearby the house in wood, or tree stump perhaps. I imagine it's going to be down here. Would be too close, I suppose. Too easy. Be around here somewhere. Wow, that log. No. Oh, well, here it is. Oh. No. In that basket? No. Inside this tree? Surprisingly not. Where are you, you little bastard? This is good. Carrot. Got the ring though.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Right, hopefully the keys to, no pun intended, the key to the safe will be found within mysterious painting thing. Secret door. Ah, my people murdered, placed on a wall, over a rug as well. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway. Clues.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. Can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Errol. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe and dead. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Okay, what else you got for me? Missing piece. I think the piece is over there. More reading. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank." Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for? $1 bill, Joel. An engagement ring. My princess, my love, my heart. Isn't that lovely?
My princess, my love, my heart.
That's what I just said.
Fitting words.
Meanwhile, got some bevies. I'll have that, apparently. Give it to the woman, I imagine.
It's almost a piece of art.
Right, that's not the piece. Piece is indeed missing. It's been fucking 5 days. Why are there so many cobwebs? Oh, hello. More death at the top of the filing cabinet. Had it? Well, this hasn't really helped, has it? Well, I mean, it has, but still. Okay. Probably that one. Okay. Alice was taken to a location in the swamp. Okay. There's only this left. I don't think we've got anything for it. Portrait, perhaps? Love letter and that letter. I think we already tried that letter, didn't we? I'm just throwing shit at the walls and hoping for the best at this point. Okay. Let's get him out of the way, innit? That one worked. I mean, we've only just got that. It's not going to be that, surely. So maybe it's this one. Fucking is. Davy's fond of Mr. Arnson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arnson. Okay, we are on it. Right, I don't think we need anything particularly tagged up. Where is that picture of them, actually? Can we have a look at that again? Is there a date on that one? 1881. Right, yeah. I knew I'd seen the date somewhere else. Let's give that a shot. Nope. That'd be disappointing. I've nearly solved this whole house though now, so I don't... camera angles went a little bit nuts there, but okay.
We know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive
photographic
boy with
memory.
A phenomenal memory.
I remember.
Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Told you I'd probably have one Budweiser before we shut down. Well, I might, and now I am. Cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light to the last embrace of all the chosen. There's always a lighthouse, is the answer to that riddle. We're still not done here. Look at that bloody safe. Use concentration. Okay, there must be something up there. And yet, is there bollocks? He's not even asked about that other safe, though. That's what fucking confuses me.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
I just don't know what to do. Wait. Why is that glowing blue? 1882. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's try that. That would make sense, actually, because it's the picture of those two dickheads. Well, one dickhead. Our survey said, get to fuck, is what it said. Opposites. Nope. Oh, mate. It's definitely not 1879. No. I don't even know where to look for the safe one at this point. Is the safe even relevant then? I just don't know anymore. I mean, that's sus as fuck. Why is it blue? Is there a date on anything else? Probably not. The only thing I can think of now is to talk to the sister here.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Wait, hang on. We mooched his bedroom properly? Or at all? There's nothing to mooch. I feel like a cutscene will end this. It's like, we don't just leave. Maybe we do. No, because if it gives me the option to say, are you sure? Because this is the last chance, make sure you've investigated everything, and I'll be like, I've not investigated everything. Not that one. That one. Oh, I can just leave. But to what end? To what end? There's a hidden safe. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Hidden lock on its surface. Behind the painting there is a door leading to a secret room. I'm getting to the point where I really just want to fucking get on Google and get an answer. But we've done this whole thing without needing to do that, and I don't want to start now. we're clearly just missing one thing. I just don't know what it is. Wasn't the room with the bell relevant as well? Oh my god, we went inside his fucking head then. To the back of his eyes. Do that again. No. Probably for the best. Fucking with me so much. That's interesting. There's no magnifying glass here. Where did I just see that as a thing? Here. Could it be a combination? 82, 87? (1862). Young Mr. Anderson celebrating his first hunt, quite a big deal for a dedicated hunter. Portrait shows the date 18. It's got to be that one then, right? 1862. Please. Please be that one. It's going a long way at this point. Oh, thank God. Double barrel shotgun 10 gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engraving on butt stock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. Receipt from Lock and Load. Stack of cash. But more importantly,
these should come in handy.
For what? The other rooms of the house, you idiot. That one with the bell. Right, let's finally see what's relevant about this. Was this her room, perhaps? Ah, whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian. Oh, it's his room. Glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. Ah. Londonian? Is that fucking bullshit?
Impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Aye, it is. Hiding things under the bed. Frequent friction. Sexy.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks
That's
of
not a
things
dress.
from the Near East.
Okay, here we go. Got one.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. That's the fucking instructions to get to wherever the fuck we're going on the boat, right? Investigation scene complete. Oh god, it's over. I think.
We must stop this, Holmes. All the...
Blah, 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 blah. Why this thing? Oh, because we need to go and see her now, don't we? Let's be real. We've unlocked more clothes. I remember that set. Oh, Watson's got some new digs as well. Get in your heart, lad. You've earned it.
It's atrocities.
Bye. Can we fast travel at this point? What does that mean? We can't fast travel anyway because we're inside. I think that means just done. Wait, is that where I want to go? Yeah, I guess it is. Because we're going to have to get a taxi back, aren't we? Yeah,
Got
man.
a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
We need to go and tell Lucy what happened.
Innocent slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Oh, delicious.
Baby is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I think the bottle of fizz is to give to that woman so that she'll take us on the boat. And then I think that's a chapter.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face. And
That
this is particularly lovely.
was not who I wanted to talk to. That
Johnny
was.
boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Well,
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
well, he wrote this letter. That one.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Yes, however, here is a photo of you.
This
two
photo
together.
of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes.
There goes a
I
boat.
don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Yes, but what about... yes, that one.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Right, is this the chapter change? No, right, more to do. Yeah, as I thought, that is the way forward. That's where she lives, isn't it? Let's go. Hello.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher.
Look, last time we spoke to her, it was like a
Champagne
slideshow.
ain't one
It's
for
fucking
trickery.
buttery smooth now.
Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm, and the bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
I thought it crashed then. Right, that's it, isn't it? That's chapter. Fuck yes, that's what I wanted. Suffice to say, we'll be finishing this, I think, next time we play it. There's only this in the conclusion, I think, after. Or is this the conclusion? There was all sorts of grim fuckery going on in the previous version of this game.
Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these waters. No hiding from me here.
Oh, God.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Put him down.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
That was ominous. Right. Let's get a manual save in. Oh, we can't get a manual save in there. Well, it's a new chapter. It would have auto-saved. So, with ominous music playing us out, as we always tend to say around these parts, live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. And until I see you again, I'm in mornings the whole time, so it's probably a mistake to stream. But if it's only going to be this, we might be able to get away with it at some point during the week. If not, we'll finish this up on Sunday. So, with that said, there's only one thing left to say, and that is, of course, motherfucking deuces.